Hello there, folks. Happy here, and actually hope you guys are having a lovely day. Well, we are here. It's our second episode into Carthaginian campaign. We're playing with very hard difficulty, using D.E.I mod and a bunch of submods, so it should be a lot of fun. I just wanted to say thank you for reaching 3,000 subscribers, and hello, Major. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It would take me some time to kind of get used to the situation. Let me see what actually happened in the original episode. So we are currently at war with Kyrene, if I remember correctly. Yes, there are pirates over there, and we're waging war against the Kyrene. It's a Greek culture city-state, and Egyptians are as well, if I remember correctly. We are at war with Rome, and Epirus is somehow still holding. I have no idea how. They're probably gonna crack in a couple of turns, but they're still holding, and we managed to liberate one of the regions over here. They're gonna get conquered by Romans in no time. We are controlling two whole provinces, actually three, pardon me. We have Africa, we have Sicily, and Sardinia and Corsica. These are our three key provinces. Corsica and Sardinia, not that important economically, but they're more of a defensive type of province. They're deterrent, so enemies cannot really get to Carthage. We have one possession or two possessions in Iberian Peninsula, but we're probably gonna lose it in no time. Good thing is that we do not have many enemies. Besides Rome and Kyrene, we are pretty safe. I'm doing well. Been busy today, whole day. I just managed to get some time to sit in front of my computer, and I said it's Friday, so why not stream? We streamed, I think, last week or last weekend, so the time is now as well. Time to analyze diplomacy real quick. So these tribes don't really like us. It's to be expected. I think we're somewhat friendly with tribes that kind of rebelled against us. We lost a bunch of territories to the west, and we decided to give up the west, basically. Balearic Islands, Spain, Northern Africa, not like Northwestern Africa. They're just not worth for us keeping, so we're gonna be focusing on fighting Romans, and this will be a huge challenge in itself because Romans gonna be spawning a lot of armies, and they have better troops than we do. There is no running away from it. We have cheap mercenaries, and some of them are good, but we don't have frontline troops. That's a bit concerning. We're probably gonna have to wait a few turns until we can get better army. Wow, the map and music is so different. Did I miss an update for D.E.I? Yorick, welcome to the stream, bud. You did not miss anything. I'm using Rome 1 music. And this is Latin or Roman map, so that's it. I'm also using a bunch of mods. You can see them in the description below. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That was actually my first attempt at Rome 2 D.E.I. And here's my tutor, Andreas. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about the current political situation. So we said that we have no outstanding wars to the west. We only fight the Carthaginian pirates. They're here. We're fighting Kyrene to the east, and we are fighting Romans. That will be our primary focus in this episode. To be honest, I wanted to practice a bit to see like what would be the outcome, but I didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to see like what we can do. We're gonna try to keep focus on Sicily. We're gonna try to defend it. I said I'm not gonna use forts. I'm gonna try not to use them, but if I have to, I might, simply because Romans are so damn strong. So we will see. We're probably gonna lose Spain completely. We have two provinces left, and it might be an issue for us. Oh, Andreas, you're here. So I have a question for you guys in the chat. If I lose Iberian Peninsula, would this mean that I'm going to lose access to Iberian mercenaries or not? This is kind of a big question. Do I have to keep like at least one province in Hispania, or is it okay if I lose these territories? Oh, okay. They're not a big deal because I don't think I will be able to fight Rome and keep like one army over here because Masti is about to fall. We can quickly recruit an army with mercenaries, but yeah, what's the point? I need to invest a lot of money in Mastia, and then we're gonna fight a bunch of other Iberian tribes, and we just do not have enough armies. We cannot stretch that much. Our economy is doing fine, actually really well. You can see that we are making, it's winter season, we're making 6,500 from Africa, and it's agricultural province. The only problem might be like banditry. And what is this? A squalor is kind of an issue, but we're going to upgrade concentrated grounds. These are giving us agricultural bonuses, and they're giving us some extra sanitation in return. So sanitation should be a bit better. Yeah, as I said, Andreas was my tutor when it comes to economy. And I still do not understand it completely. I'm not going to pretend that I do. But I have a better grasp of what it means to play D.E.I economy. Well, on the other side, we have our faction leader. This is a very big thing. Once we started, we are basically Barca dynasty. And once we started, we had this Dane faction leader. We were like minus 50 with some of the factions. We had terrible political situation from the inside. We had a lot of problems from the outside as well. And we managed to solve. We managed to stabilize. I did as realistically well as I could, considering the circumstances. We are not in too many wars. We have a lot of friendships. We have a lot of trade deals, which is good. And now our problem is that we only have one faction leader. Can I... declare heir? I cannot declare heir. Yeah, I guess these guys are not part of the family initially because they got married into the family. And that kind of sucks. So my primary concern is not to lose my faction leader because we're getting a lot of good bonuses from him. Let me go to politics summary. So beloved faction leader, we have plus 10 loyalty. We had minus 10. We had to lose our... The last time we lost a battle and I made sure that my faction leader died because he was disdained and we had so many debuffs from him. So now it's good. We have good political situation. Again, the problem would be the fact that we have nobody else to inherit the throne. Basically, this guy dies, we're toast. An additional problem is that this is a new army. Their range is very small. While the Romans are, yeah, they have probably the same or better range that we do. It's something that scares me. If this army faces like even one or two armies, it's done for. There is no way. This is not an army that can go against Principes and Triari. It's a solid army, not bad, but let me just check the difficulty. The battle should be... Yeah, it's normal difficulty. Okay. We're playing campaign difficulty on very hard, but battle difficulty is on normal. So I think I'm going to fall back. The terrace is about to fall. There's nothing I can do about it. Literally. They even have a navy. Our income is about 10,000 per turn. We're probably going to have a bit more once winter season passes because our income is concentrated around agriculture. And we're also making decent amount of money in Sicily. Caralis is very low, but we're investing some money, and Caralis would be more of a defensive point. Hopefully we're gonna be making some money. We have some research and other stuff, but we have allies, but allies are very passive. They're just sitting here. And I remember during my like Macedonian campaign, my Roman campaign, I used to fight these guys, and sometimes I would fight them in Sicily, but here they're just refusing to move. They're just sitting there. That sucks. We are researching what? Legal institution. This will help us with loyalty issues, which would be great. We get some extra taxes in public order. Empire maintenance will be minus 5%. This will be very difficult to get, so we're probably gonna go for some military. And one of the main reasons I'm scared of Romans is, as I said, like, look at their roster. It's so scary. It's so terrifying. Base morale of 54. These guys not gonna break anytime soon. And they have so many armies, so we're probably gonna retreat. We're gonna have to recruit an additional army in Sicily, and we'll see. But can you go over there. Let's end the turn real quick. I haven't played this one in a week, so I forgot a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. This one is lost. There is no way we can fight him back. Our garrison is super weak. Just gonna auto-resolve. Good thing is that we can milk them for some cash now. Sometimes it's good to lose territories in the sense that we're not really making a lot of money from Spain. And now we can start making some money. This would also lower our Italian turmoil. Okay. Gisco. Where are you? So this one is a governor. What can we do for you, Mr. Governor? Capable bureaucrat. Construction cost. Which one should we go for? Agriculture. This is it. Minus 5% agriculture, building, construction, local province. Plus 3% wealth from agricultural. Yeah. We're gonna go for it. And we said, let me see economic ones. All these ones will be good, especially this one will be good for us. Wealth from culture. Cultural conversion. Sanitation. I cannot believe I did not research this one. Yeah, this could help us quite a bit. But I'm afraid of Romans, as I said before, so I think I'm gonna go for military settlement. We need barracks level 2. Look, if we get mercenary procurer, I don't think mercenaries is that good. Thanks, Adves. Thanks for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. Well, this is kind of a difficult thing. So we are struggling with our core population, and some of these guys are not bad. I guess the Hoplitai are not a bad unit. 715, 35 is armor. But look at this. We can get some elephants. Although the problem with early Roman armies that they are all spears. They all have spearmen. I think that this will be more viable option a bit later, once they go through like army change. They become like more of a sword-based infantry. Yeah, but we're gonna have to recruit. Like, we cannot recruit elephants right now, I don't think. Maybe in Africa, in Libya, we can... Yeah, we have no access. And look, these guys are cheap, relatively cheap. Like, I love Scutari. I really love Scutari. They're really good on the flanks. These guys are not gonna hold against heavy Roman infantry. And something that's really scary in this case is that the Hoplites have a speed of 2. Well, I think that Roman infantry has speed of 3. Maybe besides 3 Ari, but Principes I think have speed of 3. So we're gonna struggle, you know, running away from them and fighting. Empress is still alive. I cannot believe it. What is the turn, actually? This should be actually turn 22. I cannot believe that the Emperor is still alive. We helped them a ton early on. But it seems like they're not really interested in fighting Romans. Well, I think they lost 2 armies, actually. Yeah, they lost 2 armies in like a few turns ago. They will rout, yeah. For sure. I think we were lacking food in Constantia, so that's okay. Now we have 12,000 per turn, and this is not a bad income. But look, can we build something meaningful? Oh yeah, we can. This will give us some extra sanitation that's much needed. Squalor is a big problem. 10 squalor. What is this? What is the population? Look at this. We are losing population. Phoenicians. Oh my god, this is so bad. Libyan Phoenician is only 5,000. How is this possible? Why we don't get more population? Is it because of squalor? Because I cannot see anything wrong happening with the population in general. Kind of weird. Weird situation. So we have an option. We probably gonna have to get another army. I don't think that one army can hold the Romans. Probably we're gonna need 3 armies, to be honest. The question is, can we afford it? And we're gonna need a navy. But in order to build up a navy, I'm gonna need to upgrade the port. And in order to upgrade the port, we're gonna need this one. So we need it for barracks, but we need it for port. And I also want to protect Alalia. I want to build kind of a gore that protects the region, gives like 2 extra units of garrison. Can we do something politically real quick? With those guys, let's go into peace treaty. And let's ask them for money.
So be quick with your chattering.
How about you? Are you willing to trade? Oh,
I throw
perfect.
open the doors to you and bid you enjoy our talks.
Yeah, we're good economically, that's for sure. We do not have many enemies.
My friend.
A trade? You're gonna say no. Maori, how about you?
Welcome, friend. Let us
Let's
conclude
milk
our
them
business
again.
with good haste, and then enjoy the pleasures of this. On behalf.
How about you? No, not gonna trade with me. We have trade, but can we get like non-aggression?
My friend.
Yeah, have a good run here. Good economy, decent armies. Yeah, before we actually get some military buildings, we're not gonna be able to get a good army. Only mercenary one.
The day is...
These guys still hate me for some reason. Yes, we were at war, but we have bigger fish to fry, so... with Kyrie, we cannot get anything.
You have my attention.
Yeah. But I would love to get something with Egypt. We had a big failure with diplomatic mission. Otherwise, we will be like halfway there, but... Bad luck, I would say. How about those guys? Are they willing to trade?
Greetings to you.
Nope. Massalia...
Welcome.
Not aggression? Not really. I even gave them coordinates, but they're not gonna move. Not gonna budge. So I really hate my allies for that. Anis, welcome to the stream, bud. What turn is this? This is the turn 22 or 23. Not exactly sure. I don't think these guys will be willing to trade, though. We'll see. Yeah, low chances. Let me check political situation. We then gonna focus on an army. We have 37% influence. Our peak influence should be between 30 and 39. Should not be more than that. Because we are balanced influence. If we go over here, We get some debuffs here, some debuffs. So this will be ideal situation for us. And we're Imperial level 3. Once we started our campaign, we took Syracuse, we were Imperial level 4. But because we lost a bunch of provinces, now things are looking up for us. So sometimes the smaller is the better, because we do not get as many debuffs, as you can see. Let me check politics characters. We got the recent technology that allowed us to increase loyalty from factions, but we're gonna have to send you somewhere. Maybe Lusitani. Yeah, maybe that would be good. How about our own female characters? Organized games is kind of expensive. Maybe I can still send a diplomat, but somewhere else. Where exactly? Massalia would be a good destination, but we already have what we need with them. Maybe Egypt. Let's go to Egyptians. Public order. What do you have? Authority when general, that's good. Yeah, we're good. Hamilcar, we're gonna have to wait until he grows up to be able to like take the lead of the faction. But my concern is that this guy gonna die and we're gonna end up in a civil war. So he cannot die. We cannot afford that to happen. So should I relieve him of duties and just put him in the back doing nothing? Might be a good idea, actually. Because I cannot predict the outcome of Roman battles. It's too much of a risk. But we're gonna need another army. That's for sure. There's no way we can hold Romans. So, raise forces. Let me see this one. Empire maintenance. Upkeep is higher. Inspire rally. Not the best for the commander. This one has inspire and rally as well. Let's reinstate the legacy. This is the army, I guess, that we lost. The heir to Phoenicia. We had kind of a disastrous battle against the Romans. We caught them in an ambush, but we managed to lose somehow. In the previous episode, this is where I made sure that my faction leader dies. I did not want to lose the battle. I just wanted to kill him. And in the end, we lost it. Libyan hoplites. Oh yeah, something happened with the music. Let me see. The sound. Maybe it like glitched out. I cannot hear it as well. It's not only you guys. Andres, how do you feel about Libyan hoplites? Do you think they're any good? They're relatively cheap. We have 8 and 16. Their morale is 38. That's kind of crappy, to be honest. And their armor is 16, which is also crappy. But Phoenicians are just non-existent. These guys come from subjects. So should I go for like a mercenary army? I don't think I can wait, to be honest. Before we research this, it will be like 7 more turns or something. 3 over here and 5 there, 8 turns actually. And then once we build the barracks or whatever we decide to build, it's gonna take forever. We're gonna get wrecked by Romans by the time. So we're gonna need an army.
Carthage, ready for orders.
I'm gonna put. I don't have anything else. I can get some mercenaries, but that's it. I feel like I just need more troops. These guys are better. These guys are better. I don't like them. I don't like that my armies are so messed up with mercenaries. And our income will tank as a result of having too many mercenaries. Let me check those guys real quick. They're doing fine. They're doing fine.
We fight for you, my lord.
We're probably gonna wait. Yeah, having a navy before we can upgrade it, like, it's a bad idea in my opinion. So again, there are 2 Roman armies. I have to fight in Sicily. Epirus will fall. It's kind of clear by now. Non-aggression pact.
Is needed on the altar of our goodwill. I speak of.
I would just like to take some money from you, if you're okay with that. We milked them for too much later. Nah. We're gonna wait until they're in better economic shape and we're gonna ask them for money for non-aggression pact. We took all their money before. Because I don't really feel threatened by them. They're not gonna take Corrales from the sea. That's I made sure that it will be a very difficult thing to do. Okay, that is good. Oh, I need to keep an eye on those guys. Irene is scary. They can field some really, really good armies. And we have no navy to meet those guys. They're strong. Look at this. And not a joke. We're going to have to sustain that pressure. Shrine of Core. Yeah, this is it. Agriculture, slaves. What is the... Sell slaves? How about the economy? Slaves are 16%. So how about we go into... What do you think, Andreas? Should we go for taxes? I will do that for music. Should we go for taxes or... Should we go for maybe export food? Because that could be a lot of money. And we have a lot of food to spare. My only problem would be growth or lack of growth. Let's see what is the difference. So right now, it's summertime. Of course, next turn will be a bit less, considering it's not summer. But our income is 7,700. Let's go into it. We're gonna see. What is the range of those Roman armies? They're in the striking range, I would say. But they're not full armies. But I don't think we can defeat them with what we have. I don't think we can. Can I hire some additional... these guys are really crappy. They have solid morale, but everything else is kind of bad. Maybe using them on the flanks, but all of our troops are basically flank troops. We do not have frontline troops.
Ready for battle.
But even, like, ambush. Look at this one. Maybe this is not the best army. Their morale 51. Armor 38. And they have really good cavalry.
At your command.
I guess we could try. What is the chance for ambush?
For Carthage.
60%.
How can I serve Carthage? At once.
I don't think they're gonna have the range, but let's see. Can I hire additional mercenaries? I can get those guys, but I said they're really, really crappy. I would just prefer to have something that's better holding the line. Their speed is too, so let's try to recruit. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them. I don't like them, but I'm gonna need them. They can hold at least for a little bit. Additional construction. Let me check. We can still not do this. We're gonna have to wait. Over here, everything is good, and basically there are no armies threatening us on this flank. Maybe I should send those guys towards Carine to eliminate my opponents. Maybe they're not gonna go through water. They might be able to go over there. Yeah, let's go over there. They're gonna get wrecked because Kyrene is a Greek faction. They have better units, but at least I want my allies to do something. They're just sitting there eating my food. We have to end the turn. Okay, we managed to ambush them, and we can kill them. Especially considering that we have a reinforcing army coming our way. I just need to make sure that my faction leader survives. But they're cavalry, man. Yeah, it was a really good idea, basically. Yeah, of course we gotta control the large army. Oh, I crashed. I quite literally crashed. Damn it. It doesn't matter. I hope that the previous turn was saved. But we should be back. I hope you guys see it. Let me go. I can hear the music. Autosave. Yeah, music is here. It says that music mod is outdated, but it's just music. Well, there's always a chance that ambush will not succeed. We'll see. It will. Your general is skilled.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we have 5 cunning. Yeah, music is back for sure. Basically that's it. We nothing changed. We're still active. Let me check just the faction situation. 21, 10, 15. Let's end the turn. Yeah, maybe I should switch my faction leader and just... Yeah, Romans took it. This time around, they didn't bite. Well, I guess Andreas is here. He might be better at explaining Zeal than I am.
We are a mighty people,
not aggression
well-versed in the
pacts?
uses of wealth and power, and so we love gold.
My honorable master would have me talk of gold. Alongside
They've decided to milk me for money. That means that they think I'm rich. Hip hip, hooray! Okay, we have a kid. Finally gonna see if these guys gonna move their asses or not. A war declared? I don't like that. Let me see over here. Why would you fight Epirus? Are you so dumb? Yo, Gabriel. Nice to see you, man. Gabriel, where are you from, man? Construction, Agora, and Syracuse. Should we go for... Nah, I think this is kind of too much. Let's go full greedy mod. Let's go for grain market. Croatia. Yeah, I kind of could tell based on your name. How did you find the stream? I'm curious. Look, we could get some like better stats, but I don't think they're meaningful considering how crappy our armor is. Maybe attack would be okay. But I'm tempted to go for money. Like 20 iron, we have a lot of trading partners. It is expensive, but I think I'm gonna go for it. And hopefully once we get better technology, we will be able to get public fields and get better garrison. That will mean that Alalia would not be easy target for enemy navies anymore. Especially with these upgrades, we're gonna get some like a strong garrison in Alalia. Corvallis will be stronger as well. So these are my defensive provinces. Just whoever comes from the north, or if Romans try to do something, they will have issues. Their army is just disappearing. Okay, I hit C1. But now they're gonna expand, you know? They're gonna get like next level Imperium, and they're gonna be able to field more armies. This is what scares me big time.
My lord, it's a great and glorious thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have 6 of those. 2 of these, that's 8. And they should be able to hold in like full phalanx formation. They should be able to hold the line for some time, at least. We'll see. Everything is okay with construction. Nothing interesting over there. Let me check the situation. 18, 7, and 12. Maybe we can send you again. To Egypt. We're gonna try not to get ourselves killed. We're gonna send you as a diplomat, but where? Again, we need some trade partners, so maybe Lusitania would be a good target if it can work. Uh, 38. We should not go above this. We should not go above this. Should we give them some extra gravitas? We're gonna increase tax rate as well. And this guy's a governor. More gravitas they have, they're gonna have like more of an influence politically. We want to stay below 40%. Oh, look at the income, man. Wow. It's almost 10,000. So our income increased by 2,200 since we changed the edict. And it was summer. Now it's fall.
How can I serve Carthage?
I feel like we need more cav. Yeah, we're making a shit ton of money. But will this be enough? That's the big question. Let me check diplomacy again real quick. Neutral.
I will do you the honor of
Trade.
listening.
Interesting they do not want to trade.
My friend,
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
They don't have that money simply. I think that's the problem.
A treaty between us would please the gods and give our enemies much to think about. My thanks.
We need more friends. That's for
I will
sure.
be a patient audience for your speech. Sure that you come to deliver a profitable message. You present honest terms that
They still don't like us. But we share the common enemy, so... how about Lusitani? I don't think they'll be willing to trade yet. We have to have like successful diplomatic missions in order to make them do what we will like. You can attack Roma from east or north. These guys are causing us some economic damage, but hopefully we're gonna survive. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna fight them in the south. There might be a potential for a naval invasion. If we could take Rome in like a single turn, that would be really cool. But what army not gonna cut it? Like, we need like 2 armies. And we have to take these settlements or just liberate them. Whatever we do, we have to do something to take it away from Romans, because they're gonna get to next level Imperium. They're gonna get more armies that we cannot defeat. And they recruit like 1 full stack in 2 turns. Defeating them will be a huge challenge for us. Nothing else to do. Let's end the turn. Yeah, I think that we could try to have like a really strong navy and then strike like Apollonia. Once they take it, we can strike Apollonia, take it away from them. Defensive alliance. Nah, that's too much.
But
I do not want to get into additional trouble. We are watching a shit show.
my honorable master would have me talk of gold.
Not really. I can only ask you for money. Not gonna give you any money. Peace negotiated. I actually like that. That sucks. We're so close to getting like plus with the Egyptians, but okay, now we're researching this one. Martial skill. Yeah, we definitely gonna need to recruit some. Do we go for a mercenary procurer? As we said, original issue for us is that we do not have local population. Phoenicians 300. There were more Spartans than Phoenicians in Thermopylae. Libya Phoenicians also very low. It's very slow to increase. Yeah, let's actually get it. What is really cool, we can get Carthagena's Sacred Band, but look, I can get like what, 8 units? What a joke. I would love to field them, and they would really made Romans sweat. The problem is we cannot just do not have enough population for that. We could afford it, but we're not gonna have enough population. It's a huge deal. And those guys are also Phoenicians, so. Oh, like I think I will put like the entire army out of these guys, like the entire front line. I have another question, Andreas, for you. So if we talk about population, does the top tier population calculate into the economy of the province? If we talk about the economy of the province, like, how does it translate? If I use all of my Phoenicians, for example, for the army, will this have like a negative effect on the economy? I'm just curious, nothing else. But is this the more population in general, or are we talking about the higher tiers population? I'm curious. I do not expect you to know everything. It's impossible, but... Okay. So, it doesn't matter the class. I have another dumb question. So, why is our population declining? We're losing about 400 men per turn. That's a lot, actually. The only thing I can think of, like, is Queller. But here it's got a 0 in the end. And I don't think it was because of the edict as well. We have less growth, that's true, but... Super weird. Let me check. Slaves are 17%, and we still have sell slaves. Yeah, I think I can go for this one again. Just trying to milk as much money as we can from these provinces. Because Syracuse will probably end up besieged at some point. These guys are not really good. Bad sanitation, big banditry, a raiding at sea. Okay. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't feel that this is a good cav unit. They have a good speed. It's the only thing that works for them. But I'm gonna need cav, so... I feel like they have no... Like, when you rear charge, you want to see, like, heavy cav, you know? Like, break through the line. And I don't think they have the potential. So it's something that I do not like as much. These guys gonna get wrecked eventually by Romans, but look at the Romans, man. We cannot take the navy still until we can upgrade those things. That's kind of too bad. Faction rises. Let me check diplomacy real quick. Still unfriendly. Minus 15. How about not aggression?
I am honored to receive this.
They're less likely to do so.
You honor us.
Do we have a trade deal with Athens? Yes, we do.
I am honored to receive this. We are not known as patient people.
How about with you?
I
Can we
greet
get like
you as befits your
trade deal? Nope. Nothing we can do about this. We have to keep an eye on this army. We have a small army just defending. In case I need to recruit some mercenaries, I'm gonna do that. What is the garrison that you front at? 12 and 2. Let me just check the faction real quick. 38. This one was wounded. So how about yeah, let's do with the promotion. We're gonna get some increased taxes from it. We also gonna end the turn. Oh. Maybe murder is not a bad option. Sabotage as well. Okay. What can we do for you? Cultural conversion, always a good deal. Loyalty for the political party. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. We're also likely to see enemy agents in the region. I completely forgot about... Minus 5% siege unit recruitment costs. Yeah, but I'm not really in a position to attack. What is a really problem for me is that our armies have no range. We cannot outrange the enemy, so we cannot pick up a fight. And our armies are really crappy, so even 1v1 would be difficult versus Romans. If we had like an elephant in the army, that would help a ton, but we don't. So like risking a fight right now might be disastrous. Construction costs. I know I also want to fight, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one.
I am yours to command.
I also want to fight, but we have to be very, very careful. If they can go to Apollonia, maybe we can go after them. But I still feel like I need to change my faction leader for like a different general. Because as we said, if he dies, like we're screwed. We have no heir. So I think I'm going to do this turn. I'm going to get him out. He will be back in the capital as politician. And even though he needs some military experience, it's just not worth risking him. There's no way I can predict what's going to happen in those battles. A library. Okay, our economy should be much better shape now, especially when these religious buildings complete. Our food is not as high as it was before.
At your command.
Kind of an interesting deal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna recruit additional army. Raise forces. Barsi Dynasty. Do we go for it? Do we pay some of these guys though? These guys would be much better as cultural conversion plus 7% tax rate. Look at this one. -2 empire maintenance. -13 to construction cost. This guy would be a really good governor. But kind of a crappy general. Yeah, I think they're gonna pay for some of these guys. Now let's go with my own. So we gotta reinstate the legacy. Yeah, whatever. We gotta go with Cav.
Mighty Carthage.
Gonna recruit those guys.
Glorious thing to fight for our cause.
I'm gonna go with 5. I don't care. It will cost me a lot. But we cannot recruit elephants. How come? We have no access to elephants. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get those guys. In the next turn, we're gonna move and we're gonna go towards Akragas. Once we get there, we're gonna... Should we send 3 armies? But it would take too much time. And Romans are kind of busy. Kind of busy over there. I'm going to risk it with my Sacred Band. Let me check diplomacy real quick. Steadfast, are you willing to have a non-aggression pact?
Come, my friend, speak. We are men of words, and so
If you're not going to pay for it, I'm not going to take it.
greetings, friend. Let us...
Would you be interested in
time is
trading
spent
with me? No, not really. Let me check internal situation. This one is still wounded. Can I do it with the Hamilcar? I hope that this is okay. I'm not sure what happens if my faction leader dies. Yeah, do you know what happens if your faction leader is underage? I don't think that he will be able to like Oh, okay. This is a strong army. They might bite.
How can I serve Carthage?
Let's see. Nah, cowards. Now they have 3 armies. I'm hoping they will kind of redirect their focus to Balkan Peninsula, and then we can like bring 3 of our armies and try to crush them. I don't think that my armies are strong enough to be honest. I had the bad experience with the previous battle, where my lines just collapsed. And they have much higher morale. Non-aggression pact.
Said for generosity.
Nah, we're gonna wait for you to give us some money. I need to keep an eye on Kyrene in the south, or to the east, pardon me. I'm ready to command. Let me check for mercenaries. Again, no elephants. That sucks. If I move there, I might be in trouble with time, but elephants would help a ton.
Going aboard. Ships to port.
Construction complete. I was scared for a second. I said like, oh, pirates. They might go after my army.
Al-Hamun be praised. At your command. How can I serve Carthage? We fight for you, my lord.
I guess that's fine. Should get a third army, damn it. If I can concentrate my forces, maybe I can beat them Romans. How many armies do they have? So this is an army, and maybe. So 2 armies, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that we can see.
A man is many faces.
Let's go for this one. But I don't think we can do anything else right now. I can upgrade the trading port. It's expensive. I'm not gonna do it. Would help with the garrison, though. I would love to ambush them. And it's not enough just to kill one army. We have to kill like a few armies and then try to take some of the regions away from Romans. Otherwise, we did nothing. And for as long as they are in their forts, I don't think we can take them out. That would be too much. By the capital, accuse in public, accuse in private, crush the riot. Let's go with this one. A plague. Let me see. Objective. That's cool. Judge. Rampant piracy. Now let's go towards Panormus. We should be able to recover. But there is plague.
My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
What is the situation here, though?
Ready for battle.
It's a bit better. A bit better.
My lord. Baal Hamun be praised. Baal Hamun be praised.
Yeah, you can go into one of our armies, but which one is more expensive?
How can I serve Carthage?
How can I serve Carthage?
Let's go over there.
A disgrace. Ready for orders. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Are you ready to serve? At your command.
Let me check construction real quick. And let's end the turn.
My words are yours.
Bummel car. Yo, Edge! Nice to see you, bud. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, we finally reached it. Even though it says, like, let's go to 3,000, did not update this one. But we got to it. Agriculture building construction costs. Well, from agriculture building, this is kind of a big deal for our agricultural-based economy. Planning. Public water, not a problem right now. +2 food and growth, it would be okay, I think. And Andreas actually said before that taxes are bugged in the D.E.I. The bureaucrat option is not really working properly. So I don't think it's worth going there. We're going to go for loyalty political party. Let me see. This one is back, and we're going to try to get her killed once again. Let's go there. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Those limit holidays will route easily, just so you know. Yeah, I'm not really banking on them doing a lot of damage. I just hope they're gonna hold the ground for some time until we can flank the Romans. But I have no illusions that they're gonna actually win the fight. Let me check diplomacy again.
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's... I will...
Nah, not gonna give you anything.
Your luck.
These guys still hate me. How about Epirus?
Greetings in the name of her.
I'm just hoping to trick them, but they're not gonna bite. Let's see. Yeah, they're very careful how they're approaching. Maybe we can try to go 2 versus 1. We have a lot of range units. I think I will go after that fort, but we don't have anything. The child has died. Oh, perfect. +2 loyalty.
Ready for battle. At once.
we have to wait 2 more turns. I'm not gonna wait for it, I think.
We fight for you, my lord.
Ah, damn it. Those bastards. Their help is too far away, but attacking a fort full of Romans is a suicide mission.
My lord.
We just do not have infantry
Ready
to take
for
them on.
orders. We
Maybe
fight
our
for
guys
you,
would
my lord.
do a good job, but they're gonna be ground down by the Roman legions, so I think it's a really bad idea. Oh, this is a huge deal for us. Let me check. Nothing of value right now. Public order. Let me see. How about this one? Banditry taxes. I think this would be pretty good. Do we go for city governor address or should we go for a rightful sovereign? What do you think? You're wealthiest Crassus. Well, I would not call myself that wealthy, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Once we get a navy, our income will disappear. What do you think, buddy? Do we proceed with capable bureaucrat, or do we go for a rightful sovereign? Okay, -3 banditry. Civil research rate is kind of good, but... And losing gravitas is not that bad, because it's not our faction guy. But let's go for, yeah, tax rate and banditry, I think could be good. Yo, Dilligaff. What up, man? How are you? Look at that income, man. Look at that income.
My lord. It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
If this guy did not get intercepted, we're gonna get wrecked. This army would be destroyed, but we're putting some money on it, I guess. Oh yeah, can't wait for this one. And then we're probably gonna go back and do... Where is it? This one. Because we're gonna need some extra cash and some extra sanitation and growth in provinces. Let me check. Again, same old, same old. This is by far the best thing I can do, but... Or the cheapest thing I can do, to be honest. Let's go to Lusitani. How about my characters? I can send you as well. But somewhere where people are friendlier. So they don't get killed off for no reason. I guess Liguria would be okay. We're just gonna get to Matriarch. This one has no experience whatsoever. Need to change that. Someone has unassigned skill. It's you, bud. What can we do for you? Oh, this is really good. This is really good. We're gonna get some extra cash. Research rate. Cultural conversion, public order. Yeah, we're not gonna go for tax rate because, yeah, I said before, Andre told me that it's bugged in D.E.I, that this option is not working. That's it. Let's end the turn. We might do some fighting with the Romans. Yes! Finally. An ambush. We're gonna save it in case we crash again. But I'm not gonna go back if I lose or something. Because the last time we crashed, we had an ambush and we crashed. Now there's a good question. Do we actually wait? Do we actually wait for the reinforcing army, or do we strike right now? Because if we wait, we're gonna be 20 versus 40. If we attack them now, their cav is better than our cav, that's for sure. Their front line is better than our front line by far. The only advantage we might have in skirmishers. That cavalry though. So we have a couple of options. One of the options would be just to strike the enemy general, try to kill the bastard right here. We could also try to go after their skirmishers, but they are not that good. But they're gonna be protected by cavalry, and their cavalry is heavier than ours, so probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Actually, your army's weak. Are you saying my army's not good? Yeah, but we have something that's really cool. Fireballs. Having fireballs and being like on top of a hill might buy us some time. And we can really devastate those Romans down. Okay, this is like impassable terrain over here, so I'm gonna deploy the coordinates. I could retreat all the way there, but, you know, I'm wasting good fireballs in this case.
As you say.
But it's very far away from our reinforcement area. It will be over here. Yeah, you know I'm a famously brave commander. My bravery goes ahead of me.
Italian swordsman. Orders.
We just need to hold.
Utari.
And I think I'm gonna engage them with my cav on the other side. We just need to, like, if we could confuse them, that would be a great deal. I'm gonna skirmish mod control 1. Their job will be just to kind of distract the enemy on this side.
Cavalry.
As we said, this would be impassable terrain, and our reinforcing cavalry should come from this area, I hope. I didn't check my reinforcing army though. I'm not sure which one it is. Let's go. Oh yeah. Very nice. get caught by enemy general? That's the question. Okay, you weren't. To the flank! Oh, you spill him. Kill him. Kill him! They're gonna eat fire from our skirmishers. I'm more than happy to help them out. She's gonna get caught, please. Look at that armor, man. You're tanking like 2 full skirmishers for a very long time and they're not even sweating. Ah, we missed a ton. Let's reposition though. Kill him. No, enemy general coming in. Open fire. They cannot escape. We have to make sure they do not escape. Let's move over there. We want to make them come to us. Where's the enemy general, though? He's gonna survive again. I just know it. No. Fall back, fall back. We do not want to fight them over there. "13 kills. I think we're gonna abandon the hill position. Try to encircle them. Oh, there's a lot of friendly fire though. Do not get caught. Come on. What's wrong with you, man? Should be like way faster than those guys. Oh boy. Those guys are getting wrecked. Yo! Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Such an awkward army, to be honest. Nah, you have to fight. We're not gonna be able to escape. Mop them up. Come on, run. My cav is not really in position. Ah, it's such a bad fight for me. Come on. Come on, reposition. Skirmishers. Over there. We gotta form phalanx. Move to the flank. Kill him. We actually might break over here, considering that we were getting flanked. Oh, they faster than us. We're light cav. It shouldn't be the case. Okay, those guys are gone. We're gonna need more cav. Those guys are not in good shape. Come on, break them. Let's break those Custody. Those guys broke. Bunch of cowards. Yeah, bunch of cowards. That's such a poorly organized battle on my side. Come on. Those guys should break in no time. Focus on Principes. Why are you breaking, you cowards? Yeah, this is how strong Romans are. You guys are unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. They're so tanky. Come on. Chain reaction, break. Make him break. Yeah, this is it. Army losses. They did a lot of killing. Our skirmishers did well. But we have to make sure that the entire army is destroyed. That nothing is left. I think the enemy generals survived. They always survive somehow. Even though we did try to chase after them, but they managed to escape. How are you, Herostrates? Are you enjoying your weekend? Yeah, we're slaughtering them. But now Skutari got wrecked. Did we really lose that many? We probably lost a few units. I think they are lost, but... This is how serious of a threat Romans are. Even with 2 armies, we're struggling to beat them. Triari. 85 kills. I messed up this battle. I wanted them to engage me on top of a hill, but they had other plans and I got confused, and it's so difficult to manage such a diverse army, especially like 2 diverse armies. So actually we destroyed their general. That guy should be killed. I think they're gonna ransom them.
Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
It's just more cash for us. If we could field like 3 armies versus 2 of them, they'll be fine. They'll be good.
Perhaps, and I ask...
Nah. Getting into defensive alliances is really bad idea, especially for like a minor faction like that. Having defensive alliance with a faction that's like behind you or behind your back, that's pretty good. But with a random faction, it's just a terrible idea. They're gonna get you into a lot of wars you do not want to fight. Oh, somebody died. Public order. Let me check who died. Okay, it's not my faction leader. This guy, how did he die? He died during the battle? That's super strange. Was this like an accident or he died during the battle? That's really unlucky. Really unlucky. I'm gonna check what they say. This guy's a borderline personality, like Kanye West. Scrapper, deputy, student. Poor Lisa. She lost her man. Yeah. We're doing everything for Carthage. Everything for Carthage. Do we have any other faction members that could benefit from being diplomats? Athenians -10. Go over there. So she will be level 3. This one is kind of expensive thing. Send them to safer places. Well, you can go. Nah. Stay home.
Be praised.
Turn 64. For army reforms, that's fine. Let me just check. How about over here? Nothing special. We gotta go over there. Yeah, something that we needed a long time ago. But still, we are fielding basically 3 armies, 2.5 armies, and we have such a good income. Finally. We can make an upgrade over there. Income is like 10,500. How about over here? 8,500. Such a big deal. Do we bother with this? It's kind of expensive. But we gotta have lower banditry. Public order would not be a problem anymore. Plus 15 line of sight across border lines. Public field is a good one, I think.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Be praised. Ready for battle.
These guys got wrecked. We're gonna merge them real quick. Not sure if we're gonna need extra. Maybe Phoenicians are maybe not a good way to go. Let's get those guys, and can we hire some mercenaries again? Some skirmishers, maybe. Maybe some melee infantry as well. Additional cav.
How can I serve?
We can go crazy.
Ready for orders. Bal Hamun, Aidi Tanit, bless our army. How can I serve Carthage?
And I think we're gonna try to do that.
Ready for orders.
We might have some issues with food supply.
For Carthage. My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, yeah. But how come our enemy's not suffering from it?
How can I serve
Damn it.
Carthage? Ready for orders, my lord.
We're gonna get wrecked by disease. Let's go crazy. Let's build it up in Corrales. From Constantia, okay. We might be forced to retreat, actually. If we cannot engage them. But what if we were to attack Constantia?
The spirits have noticed that our treasure. I spoke.
Oh, we are taking huge attrition right now. But if we go against these guys, like, will this be enough to stop attrition? And how come our Rome is not attritioning? Oh, food is -10. Yeah, I think it's because we have one too many armies. It did not start until we got like...
Ready for orders.
But we lost like 1,000 men. Right there. Oh, Romans took everything. This is gonna suck. So what do you suggest now? Do we fall back? Do we abandon our noble cause, or do we strike Constantia? I don't necessarily care about you gotta retreat, yeah.
Be praised. Aid Tanit, bless our journey. Ready for orders. Ready for battle. I live, setting forth in the name of Carthage.
We gotta wait for a bit longer until we can get a proper navy, and then we're gonna be more aggressive. Our economic situation is quite good. Let me check. Politics, 16,517. So by defeating the enemy army, we did not do much. This sucks, actually. Gonna try to hire more guys for the opposing families to give them more gravitas, therefore more influence. Yeah, but we kind of have to concentrate our forces. That's the deal. That's 42. That's too much. Yeah. Can we get some extra cash with those?
Come, my friend.
Not aggression? Nope. How about you?
I will do you the honor. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Come.
Greetings.
Nothing much we can do. Those guys still hate us. What is happening on the eastern flank? They're building up an army. They might come after us. Who knows?
Be praised.
I'm curious that those pirates are not attritioning. They've been here for like 10 turns or something. Nothing else for me to do. So we wasted that battle. We truly wasted that battle. I think the Romans will attack Constantia. Eventually, of course. We could be happy campers. We can wait there and do nothing. Non-aggression
My
pact.
master would have me talk of gold. A lamp.
Yeah, I didn't check. I didn't see how many armies there were.
Gold freely.
So that was a setback. If we could crash 2 of their armies and then like kind of have an open road towards Beneventum, that would be something. Should we try to bait them again? Oh, look at this army.
Baal Hamun be praised. We fight for you, my lord. At once. I live to serve the
Now I'm gonna
mighty
push you over
Carthage.
there.
Lying in wait. Ready for orders. March! I live to serve the mighty Carthage. At once! Baal
We're gonna do the
Hamun
same.
be praised.
Let's wait in the ambush and hope they fall for it again. Penetrity is still relatively high. But our income is super impressive. We gonna have to wait 4 turns until we start the Navy adventure. Let me check diplomacy. Nothing special. I want to keep an eye on them. We're gonna move rather quickly. Can I marry you? No. Couple of skills. Maybe sabotage would be good.
How can I
We
say
should never forget about that army over there. They have 2 pirate armies now? Check those guys real quick. Are they moving even? They're not moving. These guys are the worst allies ever.
My friend, you honor this place with your arrival. Your...
Nothing else for me to do. So Syracuse is fighting attrition now because of the plague. I'm not sure how long the plague lasts, but I think it's pretty long. You lose 1k or okay from banditry. In Sicily, we can lower down banditry by just... Yeah, we have 3 armies there. Oh, damn it. 2 of them? Now they like work together? Jeez. This sucks. Oh my god, our income gonna be destroyed. And the problem is they can take another one. But I didn't see them like coming together to attack. That was the deal. Like with one army, I could deal with one army, with one navy. Pardon me. I'm gonna fight this one. I don't think I can win just because they have so much. But I'm gonna try to weaken them, and they're probably gonna raid the settlement. This sucks. But I cannot make any good ships until I build up the harbor. That's a big deal. Yeah, but you just lose. Like, if you go after such a enemy navy, you lose. Pretty simple. If I just had a general, I believe I could defeat them. Nah, we can't even ram them. We have to fall back. They're just stronger than us. That's it. These guys are really crappy. How do I cause maximum casualties among the enemy? If I could, like, really mess up one of their navies, they're not going to be able to do that to another settlement. But this will be very painful for me economically. I still have some money left in the bank, so should not be terrible, but will hurt. I did not see them joining up to attack. I've never seen pirates do that before. Maybe they're the same faction? But I'm not sure. They have a lot of marines. I would defend elsewhere, but I don't see the purpose. I don't see the point. If I could destroy some of their marines, that would be awesome. Let's go over there. Those guys gonna soak up some damage from enemy fire. Let's start. Kind of important not to lose my general early on. Let's speed it up. Yeah, they have better HP. There's no way we can beat them there. That's a massive army. Like one army we could defeat, but 2 armies that's too much. Those are major ships. 800 HP. You're not gonna sink them quickly. They're gonna sink you. Actually, this is even worse. How many Marines there are? Scary, man. Literally scary. Until I have superiority in technology and better ships, I usually do not make a navy. Because I feel like it's a waste of money. They die quickly. They get sunk. Let's take frontal position. Yeah, we're not gonna hold for too long. Yeah, they just have way too much. Oh, I need to slow down. Completely forgot about those guys.
Quick march! Ready! Our spears are yours! For our orders! We await your orders!
Let's try to do some killing from the flank if we can.
Spears ready! Javelin men!
But probably not gonna go well.
To lead us! Orders, my lord! We are at your command! Missile! Sabotage! My lord! At speed!
If we had some cav, like, we could chase after their archers, but even their archers are not that bad. Ah, damn it, those guys are gone. Yeah, they simply have too much. At least 16 kills so far. Even chasing their archers would be suicidal. Yeah, those guys are about to collapse. Yeah, there's no stopping them, but we just gotta cause some casualties. Okay, that's good. They're surrounded. They should be cracking, but they're not. Can we break them before they break us? Nah, we cannot. Yeah, we tried. Yeah, we caused some kind of casualties towards them, but we got like 500 kills. If those two guys broke, it would be much better. But they didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a navy. Such a terrible thing to happen. We're gonna spend a fortune repairing it. The population will be in decline. Yeah, in the end it was cheaper to get a navy. But I'm not sure if we could beat them. Like, the problem is that they have big ships. We cannot field big ships. And naval combat is all about melee ships. They took it. I've never seen that before. Oh, if those... I cannot believe it. I'm gonna hire mercenaries, gonna take it back. Look at our income.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Plague? Hmm.
Al-Hammam be praised.
10 and 13.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Not great. Not a great situation for us. Libyan Phoenicians, I would... Yeah, let's go subjects. Geronimo! Nice to see you, bud. How are you? I would like to say that we are winning, but kind of a stretch, in my opinion.
Al-Hammam be. We take this settlement for you, my lord.
If I auto-resolve... Nah. I have to fight. We did not do much. We upgraded our economy quite a bit. But now, we lost Tapsos to pirates. There were 2 pirates and they attacked jointly. I did not expect that to happen. And we lost it. We're gonna try to take it back. But we're making shit ton of money. Thanks to Andreas's advice. And I'm gonna have to get a navy. It's kind of a must at this point. I think I'm gonna wait and see like where they land with their navy, because they're not gonna land over here. They're gonna do it probably over there or over there, and this is where we're gonna strike. I'm curious. Okay, I think we know the answer. Oh, they're coming towards us. Let's just kill them. Could you reform your armies into mercenary barracks ones? We are building mercenary barracks in Sicily, Syracuse. Those guys should be an easy prey. You guys are lighter. They have some spearmen. Music stopped. Oh, okay. Just changed. Change the tune. Kill him. Actually, do not fire. Engage the enemy from the flank. What scares me that these guys have good armor, actually. Nah. Let's fall back. Those guys are gone. Shard them in the back. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, those guys should get wrecked. We have to kill them all, so they don't come back. Nah, we're gonna fall back. We're gonna allow them to come to us. What the hell? Oh, we have to kill that. I do not want to fight him again. Yeah, we made a dent. Go faster. Yeah, we're gonna slaughter them. I don't care about small casualties. That's not a big deal. I want to destroy those navies so they never come back. Kill it. Kill the admiral. And we should be good. Just a few more. Well, make sure that the admiral is no more, and then we're gonna exit. Come on, come on. Oh, haven't seen those guys though. I hope they don't escape. They might. They can still raid. Even though they, like, super weak. They still cause some chaos. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. So, one pirate maybe is gone. The other one awaits. But now they're not a problem. They're not a threat. I think we can defeat them in pitch battle. If they decide to strike another settlement, we're going to defeat them. The question is, how big is the economic damage? Then maybe I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Navy. I usually do not like getting Navy because Navy is very expensive.
At your command.
Okay. Export food. Yeah, we're gonna do this. -9 over here. It's really bad. What are those guys doing? They're still inactive. It will take them like probably 2 or 3 turns to get to us. So we're gonna have time to recruit if we need to recruit. Are these guys gonna attrition? Attrition is just gonna...
Be praised.
sit there without any serious consequences.
Ready for battle. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Let's patrol region. This might help a bit.
My lord. To march again.
This one is suffering. Extra wealth from agriculture. We said banditry is a good one. Look at the income, though. It's winter season. $18,900 and 18. Where do we send you? This one could also benefit. Or maybe Balearics. Let's go to Balearics. Nothing bad will happen to her, I hope. Yo, Amin. How are you, man? How was your day? Another fight. Another fight. I would actually prefer that this one was kind of a holding, but yeah, this is more of a mobile army. They have 2 Triarii. Extraordinary. The Niti Principes. Some good cav overall. We might sit in the back for this one. Oh, we should have the recruitment center now set up in Syracuse. Mercenaries. I hope we can get some proper hoplites to hold the line. Guys, do not forget to like the stream. If you enjoy it, it helps a ton. Yeah, here it's also nighttime. It's like almost midnight. Wait. We intercepted it, but we did not ambush them, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be camping on top of a hill. As a brave warrior I am. So we gotta try to force them to attack us in a really bad position. If they do not come directly to us, then yeah. We gotta know what's up. Are these guys gonna be in charge of skirmishing? We gotta turn on skirmishing. And our general should stay safe somewhere. Are they gonna camp? Or are they gonna come after me? Let's see. Either way, we're getting the second army. This is actually the first time we see Carthaginian Sacred Band. I have 5 of them. Oh, they're gonna be camping. I'm curious about there. They have slingers. What else? They might be there. We cannot see them. They might be concealed. If they're gonna camp, we're gonna just encircle them and try to pick off their cavalry. And we're gonna have skirmishing superiority as well. Yeah, let's speed it up. Would not be easy trying to organize our army, but I was hoping they're gonna come after me, but nah. They're better than that. And people say AI is dumb. 200 IQ right there. Look at the hill. I just want to check for a moment. Look at those guys. Great stats. And great performance. So we're going to combine our Opate line and deploy from the front. Then we're gonna have some swords. I think. Which ones are heavier? 21 armor, 915, 916. I'm gonna have those guys over there. These guys will be on top of a hill. What sucks, their shield's gonna be on this side. And I would really like to kind of skirmish with them. But from the front, we're not gonna do much, so I have to flank them with my skirmishers. These guys also gonna come to the right flank. I think I'm gonna move those cavalry units elsewhere. This will be positioned for my infantry. And too bad that they're corner camping, because they're gonna be able to flee easily without suffering too many casualties. That's also something to be concerned over. What a mess of an army. And all of our cav will go on the other flank. These guys gonna be control 1. And we're gonna pull it off like this so they cannot really flank us on this side while we can try to flank them on the other. We're gonna make an attempt to skirmish with them. Let's bring all of our skirmishers over there. Those guys gonna be over here. I think that's a bit better. I'm still nervous engaging them. Oh, I agree. Music in Rome 1 was great. Even Rome 2 music is not bad, but in comparison to Rome 1, I believe that it's far, far better. Maybe even can cause them to get tired by just running left and right. Let's try to skirmish. It's also skirmish type of cav, but... we said they have better cav, so we're gonna try to neutralize it. For as much as possible, or as much as we can. I'm gonna bring my slingers, and we're gonna try to engage their cavalry from afar. This might be a good idea to engage the enemy over there. Oh, it seems like they're coming after us big time. If we can kill their cav. Let's try to fall back. We have to fall back from over here. Yeah, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Do not fight. Might be a bit dangerous for our cav. Fall back, fall back. No, fall back, fall back. I do not want to engage their center. They're way too good. Those are Principes, but if we can get them into some kind of pincer movement, that would be really nice. What's happening with enemy general? Can we fix him? Why are you shaking? Killing me, General. These guys are unbelievably tanky. Just charge, man. Yeah, these guys are losing. Kind of comfortably. Why did you flee? Even after everything, our units somehow losing. I hope we killed enemy general. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we managed to delete some of them. Look at those guys, man. They're being surrounded from all sides and they're still holding. There should be a nice charge.
Yours to command. Break off! Order!
Yeah, our troops 1-on-1 versus Rome is not gonna last. Not gonna last too long. Let's fall back before we like lose a general or something.
Our orders!
Tarantine cavalry!
Quickly now!
Head forward!
Our orders!
Yeah, they're gonna break. They're gonna break. Army losses.
Ready and waiting! Italian swordsmen! Loyal sons of Carthage!
These guys did okay. It's very important they do not suffer heavy casualties because we cannot replenish them.
Heavy horse at your command!
Yeah, go after them. Be quick. So besides some of the cav units, general is dead. I think that all the melee infantry is dead. Not too shabby. We suffered some casualties, but you know, these are just irregulars. We're gonna be able to replenish them. Maybe Phoenician mercenaries? Probably not so much. But still, look at their performance. 90, 84, 85, 115, 56, 88. These are all guys that were surrounded. All of them were surrounded. And they performed really well. Only when their general cracked and they got rear charged again by my cavalry, this is when they broke. But 1-on-1, my army stands no chance. Their cav was pretty much useless. Their general did something. He was probably charging my swords, so he got a few kills off of that, but we just do not have a proper front line. Besides like Secret Band and maybe Libo Phoenician Hopotes, we do not have a front line. Especially not to fight such a heavy Roman army. Of course, we're gonna ransom them, get some cash. Interesting that Romans have not started war in the Constantia. They're still being passive. And I'm curious about what to do with the Navy.
Perhaps, and I ask,
Nah, that's too much.
I respectfully ask that you consider opening your markets to our traders.
We did not
For
have
that
trade agreement?
profit flows to
Really?
all.
Oh, maybe we lost it when they took the Tapsos region. Yeah, I think this is what happened. Okay.
Rome values friendship and looks forward to receiving gold in abundance as a token of goodwill.
Do I do that? Oh, look at the Romans, man. Romans are going berserk. Look, if they have multiple enemies, that would be good for us. But it's bad if they get too strong. Damn it. He died. Yeah, I still believe I'm gonna go with this general. Parsi Dynasty, which one? I think we should probably go with civil. Although I'm not sure. Let's go for civil progress. That sucks. Yeah, we're suffering attrition because of the plague now. And even this army is struggling. That sucks. Campaign movement, that's a big deal. Public order. Maybe morale will be better.
We fight for you, my lord. And forgive me, but we cannot. I live for victory.
To be honest, I would prefer for my campaign to be one-sided, but
Advance, my lord.
these guys can get wrecked. And we kind of need that army. Welcome from agriculture. Irrigation ditches. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
How can I serve Carthage?
Oh, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Getting actual hoplites. If I could offer those guys some money to go against Rome. We know the Romans have one army over here. And let me see about Beneventum. The plague is really coming at a bad moment. So they basically have two armies. We could crush them.
Speak your terms. Give words plentiful haste. Other business calls this day.
That's too much. 10,000 is too much. I can employ a few armies. Population of Corrales is very small. What do we get over here? Maybe Agora? We could get like Masterfield, but I don't think it's worth it because the population is so small. Maybe Agora. This army gonna get wrecked. How long is the... my question is, how long is the effect of the plague? I'm gonna get rid of some of these guys. But we gotta take some time for the garrison to recover. Oh, 5 to 10 turns, my army's gonna get destroyed. Let me check political situation real quick. 43, that's too much. That's way too much. Hamilcar is 10 years old. All of our female characters are good. Public order. Yeah, let's go for it. Where do I send you? Yeah, let's go to Lusitani. But if we stay here, we're gonna get the plague for sure. If we go elsewhere, out of supplies.
How can I serve Carthage?
Okay, how about I drop some of these units? Now this one. We're gonna get a few of these.
Join our ranks.
We have Mercenary Numidians. 7 shots per minute ammunition is 9. Base model is pretty good. They have a lot of buffs. Their armor is trash though, non-existent. Melee is pretty good. But having like a bunch of really good hoplites should help versus Romans. And baggage train. Nice 2 turns. That sucks.
My lord. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Patrol region. We're gonna need a navy. We said about the navy. They're getting more expensive now. Higher commander tier, but I would like to keep this guy for my army. Yeah, raise a fleet. We're gonna get the biggest ship we can.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Not a great navy.
Your orders, my lord. Assembling the fleet.
Maybe Phoenicians. Let's go with this one. Those guys are just getting wrecked, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I kind of raised it before, but it's been a long time since. Look at Romans, though. If I could take Italy, this would be great, but I'm not quite sure I can. We had some good luck, but bad luck with the campaign so far. That plague is a big deal.
Come, my friend.
How about you guys, Lusitani? You still hate me.
Well met, friend.
Would you be willing to
I
trade?
greet you in my
Nope.
in the name of Pharaoh.
I'm also gonna check my right flank. Those guys are going nowhere. Interestingly enough, now we have more money that we can spend. Just if Constantia would join, but I don't think they would leave the comfort of their province. And all those guys gonna get wrecked by the plague.
War! A man's calling is war, not weaklings' gossip. Give me the clash of swords, not whacking tongues.
Okay.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of.
Yo, Surutka, what up, man?
I will be
Thanks, man.
honest. I seek
Much appreciated.
coin as token of your good and continued friendship.
No. How about you pay me for that? But they're gonna say no, probably. Now we can demand peace with that faction and try to get some money in return. Damn. Look at the casualties, though.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Such a bad luck with the plague and lack of food in Constantia. And Romans. They're so dumb. I'm gonna need that navy big time.
Yes. We need good strong men.
We want to hire mercenaries? No mercenary navies. We'd also have to kill those guys, but we can get some extra wealth from agriculture. Then we'll be able to upgrade some of our buildings. But the squalor is a huge, huge deal. Huge deal. Yeah, it's -6 over there. Faction rises. Morini.
How can I serve Carthage? Bal Hamun be praised.
What do we do with them? What do we do? Let's merge. I'm gonna drop one of the cav units. Baggage train.
It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
This is my hegemon. This is my faction leader. I would love to recruit extra troops for him because his army is trash. Absolute trash.
My lord.
But Beneventum is wide open. If we could transfer 3 of our armies, we're gonna take it. And we could have like a real shot at Rome. But we're such a bad shape right now.
Welcome. Speak. Come.
Not gonna have to worry about them. Let my allies actually do something because they're useless. They're just sitting and eating my food all the time. Oh, here comes the army.
My lord. Our lord needs good fighters. At your command.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to come to me that quickly. We're gonna be able to recruit some mercenaries real quick. But their army is probably scary. Look at this. A bunch of hoplites. It's not that scary. I was afraid of pikemen, but no pikemen in sight. I cannot forget about it next turn. Let me check faction situation. All the female characters are good. Really, all of them. We need to remarry you. That's perfect. And how about you, bud? Public order, construction. We are in a need of a soldier. Not a governor right now.
Ready for orders. How can I serve Carthage?
I could train my help
Command.
a bit. I don't know. But such a great opportunity. Because Romans have left. And we could do so much damage to them. But only if we were healthy. But I get struck by plague and Constantia has lack of food, so we get attrition anyways. We have like double attrition. I hate it. But Beneventum is wide open. And then you take Beneventum, you take Rome. That's it.
There is much to be said for...
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves.
Yeah, but with 2 armies, we could take it. With 2 decent armies, we could take Rome. Oh, jeez.
My hard work has been rewarded.
I cannot forget about Kyrene. Yeah, those guys are coming for me. Let's hire some mercenaries. Some swords for sure. Leave of Phoenicians. We do not have much cavalry. That's my concern. They have a ton. So we're gonna have to be patient. Yeah. Some range units, a bunch of foreigners. But look, I do not want to have too many units because these guys might refuse to attack. I want them to attack me. We have 14 and plus the garrison. This might be too much. This might dissuade them from attacking. Let's see.
How can I serve Carthage?
Assassination? 3%. Terrible. Let's try.
Come from the darkness.
We know where the army is, so if he gets wounded, not a big deal.
I have succeeded, my lord. I live to serve.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, those ships are awesome, but they're so expensive.
Our lord needs more ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a crazy navy. I don't care about the cost. And we could cut off Apollonia. If we have a good navy, we can cut off Apollonia completely. And then just smack them.
At your command.
Now, this one is suffering from the plague as well.
At once.
Perfect.
Your next command, my lord.
Yeah, we kind of have to move. Because just sitting here would do nothing for us. Maybe the plague will stop. I can only hope.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Can I recruit one more? Nah, gonna take too much time. Corrales, everything is okay. Let me just check politics. We have some money to spare. This guy's a general. $42. Our influence is falling slowly. Betrayal, morale. Okay, next turn we're gonna lose that betrayal. What can we do for you? Growth per turn is also a big deal, but the research rate is probably better. Cultural conversion. Let's go. With our depleted armies, we're gonna have to do something. I can't just sit and wait. And I think I went too far with the agricultural build in Syracuse. Now we have 19 ships available.
Will you
Defensive
not give
alliance?
up,
No. Good thing that people are afraid of Rome. And every bit of alliance that we can get against Romans would be good. Jesus Christ. Did they decide to retreat or? What if I do this? Maybe they'll be more interested in attacking.
Ready for order.
Oh my god.
Baal Hamun be praised. We fight for you, my lord.
We're gonna have to fight them. I would prefer to go after Romans, but
Aidi Tanit, let's our journey. Heading for port.
we are losing money now.
Baal Hamun be praised.
It would be a terrible thing for our guys to die.
We fight for
Out of dumb
I will not
disease.
pass here.
Let me try diplomacy.
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries. Romans lack time to waste.
Interesting. They would say yes.
The gods hardly smile.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push with what we have. Jesus. This is really, really risky. I'm hoping they're gonna attack so we can kill them. Come on. Get baited. Terrible luck with the plague.
The spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are...
They only have a bunch of enemies, so the answer would be
These
no.
brazen fools deserve only death. Can your mind...
No, really? Oh yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back.
Ready for battle. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Setting forth. In the name
Oh.
of Carthage. Ready for battle. How can I serve Carthage? At once. We fight for you, my lord. My lord. Advance. How can I serve Carthage?
Two full stacks. How did I miss them?
As you command.
How did I miss them? Son comes of age? There's no way. Hamilcar is way too young. I'm gonna need like a faction heir in case we die here. There is a good chance of our army's gonna get destroyed, considering the plague and everything.
Your order! Bear down on them! All hands to the oars! Kill the cowards!
Would we lose any ships? I'm afraid if I fight myself, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a few ships. Let's auto resolve. I hope we did not lose a single ship. Yeah, that's good. It's perfect. I think I'm gonna ransom them because we need cash. Pirates are no more, so we're gonna go to Syracuse next turn. I'm gonna try to retreat with this army.
Serve the mighty
The first time they
Carthage
attack me, I'm gonna try to retreat.
at once!
And of course, Romans are not suffering at all. They're just enjoying themselves. This was greedy. This was really greedy on my part. But we have to research the technology for wells. That's good. I just need to check diplomacy real quick if we can do something. How about Carthaginians? Egyptians, pardon me.
Welcome.
No yet. Lusitani -10. Oh, Lusitani have a lot of enemies.
The blessing of the...
Welcome, friend.
I think these guys do not want to trade.
I greet you in my master's field.
Nah.
We have driven too hard a bargain, or haggled over long, it seems.
Oh, they're also fighting.
Be welcome, but may Athena...
Let's see what happens. We might get attacked on both fronts. This is quite risky. I hope we retreat in a proper way.
Fall back!
But every day we do not fight, our armies get weaker and weaker and weaker. There are 3 armies in Apollonia. If I could just get my navy there.
We are a mighty...
But I went after pirates. Damn pirates. They were already kind of disappearing, attritioning. So maybe bothering with pirates was a bad idea.
There is much to be said for generosity between friends. It profits both parties. Don't you agree?
Ah, screw you. You don't want to worry about them. research is complete. And I'm not gonna have the army.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Maybe we should go back, try to replenish.
Be praised. At your command.
Yeah, we're not in a shape to face Romans.
My lord. At your command. I would travel many miles to fight for Carthage. How can I serve? It is an honor. Easy into board.
Okay, these guys gonna slowly recover. And that's it. We're gonna have to wait for one turn, and then we're gonna send them towards Apollonia.
My lord.
Yeah, I have to fall back. The problem with this one, it will increase Squalor. And there is no easy way to deal with Squalor. Income from farms. We do not have that many farms, though. Go for +8 sanitation temple. But we do not have roster spots for it. That's the problem. Let me just check politics real quick. 5.
My lord.
Cultural conversion. I think that one is probably a bit better. Our economy is not as strong, simply because our navy is that expensive. Oh, if I could reach those armies with my navy. I don't think I have the range, though. I would love to debate them into attacking me with their armies. We can sink them easily. And my armies,
My honorable master
not
would have
aggression.
me talk-
No way. My armies have recovered from the plague, but the troops did not. So we're gonna have to go back, replenish. Instead, she's gonna get wrecked anyways. Athena is no more. Oh, they did not recover.
Ready for battle.
They did not recover.
My lord.
I'm not sure if we're gonna bring plague back, but coming back to our own territory.
Hard on the oars. We still have a wind, my lord.
Oh, imagine if they all come here. I have a trading port in Corrales. And I think I'll go for city center for this one. I do not want to worry about public order. Our income is a bit better now. But such a shame, man.
I live to
Especially
serve
for
Carthage.
this army.
Fight for you, my lord. Heading forth, ready for in the name of Carthage. The path is blocked, my lord.
Constantia will fall. Look at that guy.
At your command.
How may I serve you? I revel in destruction.
Oh yeah, we gotta take this one. We have a unique chance of destroying them. With the Navy might be a bit tricky. Haven't seen how good they are, but we're gonna delete those armies. If our armies were healthy, boy oh boy.
Willing and able. Assault ships ready to attack.
I'm gonna keep my admiral in the back. Those ships are a joke. Yeah, we should be able to kill him.
Assault ships reporting. Land for Carthage. Ready, men. Ready. King Antoninus, my lord. King Antoninus. Ruled by ready. Ready. Cattle ready.
Come on, protect our flank. Those guys are gone. And we shall continue. A bunch of troop transports. If we can defeat their navy, we're gonna be really, really good. Yeah, Athenians can just sit there and watch. Let's try to reorganize. We did not take any casualties or any damage. We took some casualties, maybe even from before as well, but no damage was taken. Which is by far the most important thing. Integrity of the ships. Yeah, let's allow our Carthaginian or Athenian ally to do something. those guys kind of scare me a bit. We might lose a few ships, though. Simply because ships tend to glitch. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. No. But now their ships can actually operate and our can't. Cannot, pardon me. Let's go after them. Oh. How are they still alive? Those bastards. We lost a few ships and good ones. We've lost a few good ships. Come on. Come on. Strike them. Are they gonna pull through? Come on, kill him. Yeah, we lost a few good ships. But we destroy their armies for sure. I think we destroyed like 3 armies. We struggled a bit with the navy. We lost one big ship, one kind of medium level ship. This is where we want to be. But they're going to recruit in Rome again. That sucks. Our armies are really not in a position to take advantage of this situation. Yeah, but we had a lot of meaningless victories. Even though this is a heroic victory and we did a great job by destroying a bunch of enemy armies, the problem is, can we capitalize on those destructions? Because they're going to come back. Wow.
Is there nothing else?
That income is insane. Constantia is lost. We just have to retreat with our armies. We're not in a shape to fight. Actually, we destroyed 2 armies. And almost a navy. But if we could take, like, Paris, if we could take Beneventum, huge, huge deals for us. And this would also mean that our economic strength would be much bigger, much stronger than it is right now.
There is much to be said for generosity between friends.
We'll have more population. We'll be able to recruit.
We fight for you, my lord. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. I live to serve the mighty Heading forth in the name of Carthage. Forgive me, but we cannot. How can I serve Carthage? We fight for you, my lord.
Boy, oh boy.
At your command.
Well, from commerce. Yeah, we do not need this army anymore.
Set up the watch. Ready for battle.
At your service.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Destroy them!
Yeah. See you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
We are kind of close to them. Gonna be focusing on the soul ships. Of course, this one. Empire maintenance, gravity. How about
Ready for orders. None shall pass.
Nah, there's no way we can take this one.
Get the blockade set up!
Might bait them. Maybe their navy will try to rescue them. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like we have to fight. Imagine having 3 armies now. And taking basically everything they have. Destroying Rome with 3 armies, but we don't have that. We do not have that.
Orders, my lord!
We have some good helpotes, and
Pikes ready!
it's a terrible way to lose a great army like this. By attritioning.
At the ready!
We have a lot of cav. And as we said, these are troops that we cannot replenish. No way we can replenish them. Look how badass Carthaginian helpotes are. Even the basic ones could be really good if used properly. Let's bring our mercenaries on top. Yeah, of course Cav. Cav will do a great job because I think they have only 2 Cav units, including General. Guaranteeing Cav. Not all that great. Not all that great. Yeah, their army's not that good. I think we can beat them. 922, actually. Very impressive for a spear unit. And all the Romans have great morale. Mercenary helpotes from Illyria. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go far versus our helpotes. Enemy general is in a really bad shape. So let's try to use this to our own advantage. Before our main lines clash, we should try to kill enemy general.
As you command! Advance and speed! Double time!
Gonna form a proper line. Guys, you want to see something dumb? Look at this. I'm gonna fall back with my general. I'm not gonna risk him. Not really worth it. Two gold chevrons. Wow.
Ready for battle! My lord! Armored horsemen!
I do not want to scare them. That's kind of a deal.
Awaiting orders! Battle ready!
If they're not gonna engage us, we're gonna engage them. They're kind of being awkward right now. I have no idea why. Maybe because we have them surrounded. Okay, General is dead, which is good. Yeah, we have known that we're gonna be fighting Romans in our Carthaginian campaign. Unbelievable. Combat even? How are these guys having even combat with Secret Band? There is such a shape that they're not really allowing me to flank them. Yeah, good night, man. Good night. Are we gonna see them charge or do something, or just sit there and oh, damn it. We got charged. Now is the time to rear charge. Come on, they should be shaking.
Heavy horse at your command.
And go behind them. Let's fall back. Those are just spearmen. And a lot of them. So it's not particularly safe to stay in the fight.
Italian swordsman at the double. Ready. Move it. Your orders. Awaiting orders. I command your command. Hoplites. Spears.
Oh, come on, fall back. Yeah, they're defending actually quite well. Yeah, these guys are being flanked and they're still fighting well. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's how strong the Romans are. Yeah, this should be enough to break them, but you never know. You literally never know. Should be army losses by now. So we killed how many? 3 Roman armies and Navy in one turn. But look at our casualties though. That secret band did not perform that well. And look at their positioning on top of a hill. Dug in. Yeah, that's crazy. This is how powerful Rome is. Oh, those are my Carthaginians. But we had such a bad luck with that plague. Such a bad luck. If the plague didn't happen, we'll be on our way to Rome by now. Let me speed it up. I think that's the last of the enemy. They lost the general. Maybe there's something left of their cav unit. I don't know. Uh, 700 losses in our part. They lost way more, but still, like, feels like very, very difficult battle. Even though it should be quite easy, considering the hill and everything that we had to our advantage. And even if we consider our armies beat up, still should not be a problem. But somehow it is. I'll be curious to see if this is actual navy. If it's an army.
All would surely benefit if we agreed to open trade from this day on.
Trade. Kind of steep. Yeah, we gifted them a bit. But I think we should benefit more. We're not gonna have any armies left. Unbelievably bad.
We fight for you, my lord.
Of course, we're gonna go after our upkeep. Campaign movement range is essential. We could defeat them, but
Fight for you, my lord.
they're not gonna be able to recruit fast over here. An additional issue. What is this? General. It's a general.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. That is a danger. We will return. Ready for order. Forming a blockade.
We're gonna kill another army. We have to. Yeah, let's go after them. Yeah, we should be able to sink them quickly.
Assault ships report for some.
Oh, that's perfect. We gotta kill them all. Just continue to push. Ah, come on, what a joke. 97 damage. You have to be kidding me. Principe is gonna survive. What a footage.
Brood my fighters and ready!
Yeah, those guys are done. Come on, can we succeed? Nah, we didn't have enough time. Come on, kill him. Okay, these guys are gonna get wrecked if I don't fall. Bad luck again.
Assault ships ready to attack!
That sucks. Yeah, that's it. Those guys are gone. And we were successful again. Their general survived, their cavalry survived, because they're usually not on transports in the harbor, and two of their principes survived. Everything else was lost. We only took 38 casualties. It's kind of a meme.
Return! The men must rest.
Yeah, they're mustering an army. All empty.
A man is treading softly.
Baal Hamun be praised. On the move, my lord.
Does he say how many more days we're gonna suffer from this? Such a terrible thing to happen.
Ready for order.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
Assyrians like Rome for some reason. Well, as much as they like us. Our income is still good in Carthage. Even though we have a plague on our hands, so... something like this can lower banditry. And this is exactly that can help us.
Ready for battle.
Let me check politics real quick. Everything is good.
How can I serve Carthage?
So everything is good. It cannot be better. Politically, perfect. We have Romans where they want them. But, you know, we're losing 1,000 men per turn in Sicily. Just a disaster. Yo, John. Conquest Enhanced soon? Yeah, I have a bunch of episodes recorded. Some of them are already uploaded, so... probably gonna release the second day tomorrow. There's a new outbreak in Syracuse. Let's go to Panormus. Screw this.
Bless our journey.
We're not gonna be able to pull it off.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
That's a general. I'm questioning where is their navy.
Travel many miles for Carthage.
Where is their navy?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I might overdid it with I have to dismantle it. It's not worth it. Having continuous plague is a terrible, terrible thing to happen.
Cutting forth in the name of Carthage.
We'll probably also wreck our garrison. No, our garrison is kind of healthy, which is good.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Let me see. We said we're gonna go after... This would help us a ton. With the navy and ships. Yeah, this one actually. Ramming would be great, but I think I'm gonna focus first on this one. Lowering down banditry. And Romans do not have a great navy, so should be okay. Politicians in the public have both became, no more but great young orator. Let's give him office. You might get like additional character, and we're gonna marry you. Not too bad. This guy's an admiral, so fleet only. Tariffs faction wide. It's kind of a big deal.
Be welcome, friend of Egypt, and speak of your concerns to mighty Pharaoh's humble representative.
Oh,
I will
perfect!
speak to
Finally.
Pharaoh, the lord of the two Egypts, and give voice to his acceptance. I am the ears of divine. Your words are worthy, but they have not won the day. Pharaoh, the master of the sands, will not agree. In his wisdom and prudence, Pharaoh, numismatist of heaven, desires that his store of coin be increased.
Yeah, I'm happy with trade for the time being.
Do not attempt to sweeten.
Welcome. I throw.
Greetings to you. A flapping tongue that speaks.
How can I serve at once? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, we have to fall back.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna hope that these guys are gonna take the bait. It was such a great opening for us. Imagine taking Constantia with 3 armies, then going to Beneventum or Terrace, cutting them off completely, having a navy here that can dominate the seas, and focusing on Rome. We would kick their asses. But damn plague. I think I'm gonna dismantle this one as well. It's just not worth... Or maybe I can dismantle this one. Yeah. Which one is less appealing? Which one? We cannot allow to have such a big squalor. It's costing us a lot of money, though. So if we got rid of one of them and build the Temple of Core, we're gonna get +4 sanitation. We're gonna lose some of the squalor. That's like 8-point swing. But look at this. The chances of outbreak of plague are 2%. That means every 50 turns we should get a plague. This is the second time we get a plague in Syracuse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop this one, unfortunately. Maybe converting it to storage room. We'll see. We'll see. Not quite sure what I need to do. But guys, it's pretty late here. It's past 1 a.m. So I think I'm gonna make a save and we're gonna call it a day. We're probably gonna continue tomorrow. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna have time, but we might continue this campaign tomorrow and see what we can do. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Consider liking, sharing, and subscribing, or even becoming a channel member. See you in the next one. Thank you so much.